Yep, you're on.
Hello, this is just, what would you say? Microphone check, testing the audio. 1, 2, 3, test, test. No hot mic today, no hot mic today. Hello everyone and a warm welcome to this T20I fixture between Hong Kong and Netherlands. This is match number 2 in this 4-match series. It's been a delayed start due to the weather, but thankfully it has finally cleared up and we do have a revised game. So just to give you some of the information quickly, it's a 14 over a side match. It's going to be only a 4 over power play, I've been informed. One bowler may bowl 3 overs, I believe, or 4. Well, 2 bowlers may bowl 3 overs, and a couple 2, and it's going to be revised. And thankfully, we're on. There is a bit more rain around the corner, so I think it might be a race against the clock today, or maybe we get a little bit lucky and we get a full match in for the 14. That would be good, as these teams definitely have a lot of ability and a lot of good players that we're looking forward to seeing. A dangerous opening pair have walked out for Hong Kong, who both missed out a little bit yesterday, Miles and Hill. Looking forward to seeing how these two go about their business. And obviously, Iris Swilling, the informed Dutch bowler and batter, opens the bowling, opens the batting, multifaceted cricketer. As we're all set to go. Welcome everyone, wherever you're watching from. Jarks, standing umpire, Nitin Bharti at square leg. Here we go, ball number 1, match number 2, here in sunny Utrecht. Nice shot, really nice shot. One of the sweepers is deep cover, and we have third as the 2 boundary riders. Just having a look at the conditions. As you can see, cloud cover overhead. We are also experimenting still with these cameras, thanks to Sebastian from Kampong. He's doing a marvellous job, actually. Learning on his feet, which is quite exciting. There's Iris Swilling at the top of her mark. She's pumped up and raring to go. The Dutch winning the toss here, electing to bowl. No surprises there. And that's gone. There's an edge. And that's the massive wicket early. You could hear the little tickle, and they are pumped up as the first one will go. What a ball from Iris Swilling. That is not the delivery you want to get earlier in your innings. Not for first ball anyway. That's going to be a golden duck. And the Netherlands will start with a big early wicket. Unfortunately, no runs today for Hill. A feather edge and has to go back to the sheds. The score is 1 for 1. And the Netherlands, well, that's a dream start, winning the toss, electing to bowl. What a delivery that is. Pretty sure that will be all around the social media a little bit later. Hong Kong yesterday, for me, showed glimpses of how good they can be. There was some impressive batting at stages and bowling at stages. The fielding a little bit up and down. They'll be looking for a more competitive display today. Looks like this pitch has a little bit more in it than yesterday. A little bit more life, you'd have to say. Shanzine Shazad coming out at number 3. But yeah, good warm welcome to everyone, wherever you're watching around the world. Looks like we've got the YouTube chat open today as well. So if you do want to get any questions or queries in, do feel free. Shot. Really nice shot. It's been swept away hard. That could be the first boundary. Got a fair piece of that. And it will be. What a lovely shot that is from Shazad. Basically getting down on one knee and sweeping. Very tall Iris Swilling. Brave batting, not an easy shot to play. 4 runs to the total. What a lively start to this game. So we've had a boundary, we've had a wicket, we've had rain. It's a proper day in the Netherlands. Swilling at the top of her mark. Nice shot again. Shazad, what beautiful batting. Well, Swilling loses her line for the first time in quite some time. Usually very consistent at keeping it outside the off stump. But on this occasion, pulled away. That's 2 boundaries. What a good little response this is from Hong Kong. After losing the early wicket, 2 boundaries. Obviously, in a 14 over game as well, you want to get those runs on the board. Anywhere near 100, I think, will play here. Run a ball. That'll be their aim. So last ball of the first, eventful first over. Good comeback from Zwilling, and well played as well. So that will conclude a pretty enthralling first over. The score is 1 for 9. So obviously 14 over game. The conditions have been Pretty slippery underfoot this morning. We arrived, this game was changed from 2 p.m. to 11 a.m. obviously due to there is a forecast for a very big storm later today in Utrecht, which is the middle of the Netherlands. Unfortunately, when we arrived at about 10:30 this morning though, the heavens opened, but it does look like we've got a pocket of space here with the weather, so about 3 hours we're expecting to be dry. Hopefully we can get the game in and concluded. So it looks like it's going to be Lantier bowling over number 2. Really impressive Lantier, right arm fast bowler. Electric in the field as well. Love watching her to the boundary, patrolling usually at deep square or deep point throughout the innings. But opening the bowling here, Miles on strike. A little inside edge onto the pad and they'll scamper through for a quick single as the throw comes in from Mirth van den Raad, who's come into the squad today for Dekkeling. Gets an opportunity to represent the Netherlands again. Plays her cricket at HBS crying out. What a club, HBS, love them. One of my favourite clubs in the Netherlands. It's well bowled and well played actually. Soft hands and goes out to deep third, one of the boundary riders. So a really impressive start. This is from Shazad, who's come out with good intent. Probably wouldn't have expected to be out there so early in this game, but has walked out, hit a couple of boundaries and looking good so far. So Lantier, right arm fast bowler, looking to pick up another early wicket. It's well bowled, wrapped her on the gloves a little bit. Genuine pace there from Lantier. Probably would say he's the quickest bowler in this Netherlands team. I'd say slightly ahead of Zwilling and Overdijk. Does get it through, slightly slingy sort of action. That one down the leg side, it gets away from Delator. This is bonus runs for Hong Kong. That might trickle into the rope, and it will. Well, 5 wides. That always helps the scorecard a bit. Unfortunately for Lantier, got that one all wrong, and Delator couldn't catch up with it. As you can see, cloudy weather today. Probably a little bit slippery underfoot. We did have a pretty heavy shower at 11 a.m. Credit to all the ground staff here at Kampong. What a great club they are at getting this game up and running. Well played, drops it into leg side. That throw comes flying in, but it'll just be a single. And have to say, I'm not too sure what the coaching staff said to Hong Kong overnight, but loving the way they're going about this so far. Good intent, good aggressive running between the wickets. They got an opportunity here today in a 14-over game. If they can at least go 6 and over the whole way, they've definitely got a good shot. Oh, well bowled, really well bowled. Could come back from land here and not too far away from the off stump. Obviously, big game as well for the series context. Don't want to go down 2-0 with 2 games to go. Can they tie this series at 1-1? Big appeal, but very high indeed. I'd be surprised if that was given out. So that will complete yet another over. 2 overs down here at Kampong Cricket Club here in the centre of the Netherlands. There it is, 17 for 1. So it looks like Ira Swilling will bowl over number 3. No surprises there. Well bowled and well played. Pushed into the offside just for a dot ball. Looks like there is a little bit of movement out there. Nothing too impossible to play. Although Hill might be saying, got a pretty good one this morning. You're unlucky to edge that, actually. You have to be in decent touch to just get a feather through. Nice shot, really nice shot. Going to find square leg, though. That's a little bit unlucky. Easily could have been a couple. So, Zwilling again in the air. What a lovely shot that is. That's going to be 4. Save him. That is kicking into the rope. Oh, land here. Goes for a sprawling dive, but that is still going to be 4. What a lovely shot. And tell you what, Hong Kong, despite the early wicket, looking really good here. Plenty of intent. Maybe a shortened 14-over game suits them a little bit as well. Because it does mean there's only sort of one way to bat here, and let's get on with it. So Zwilling, a little bit over pitch that time. Shot, what a shot. 1 bounce 4. Well, runs are flying around. Not the rain is flying around. As this over gone for 4. So a brilliant start this from Hong Kong. They lost a big wicket early, but have responded extremely well. That's probably one of the shots of this tournament so far from Miles. Obviously missed out yesterday, but we know her cricketing pedigree. And now just runs it through backward point and will pick up a quick single. So these two seem to be forging a very impressive partnership. Obviously, we spoke about this a bit yesterday. Natasha Miles played all over Middlesex, Surrey, Otago in New Zealand, and has been a star performer for this team. Averages 27 plus in the T20I format. I've really enjoyed this innings so far. Low from this young lady. She is timing the ball sweetly, and what a shot that is. Well, Shanzine Shazad, coming out at number 3, has just shown a little bit of class here in this second T20I. Traditional on-drive. Zwilling very rarely gets hit around the park, but despite the early wicket, has been hit for 4 fours. And another over complete where Hong Kong showing a little bit of their muscle here. And scores 30 for 1. So Delata, captain there, with the gloves on, has a fair bit of responsibility, and maybe we'll start ringing some changes in. I think a big part of today will be how Hong Kong play the spin. Always a big part of this format. So here is the first change. Looks like Overdyke's going to come in early. Shot. Wowee, what a shot that is. Over pitched, and Hong Kong, I don't know what they've had for breakfast, but they are batting beautifully here. You could clip 4 or 5 of these boundaries, but Miles just oozes class with that shot. At the moment, I have to say, Miles and Shazad going toe for toe with each other. Brilliant batting. Welcome to the crease, Overdyke. This pitch looks pretty true, and looks like it's got a little bit of pace today. That one will be signalled a wide, but yeah, it does look like, I'm not going to say it's the quickest wicket in the world. Yesterday, after talking to some of the players, they did say it felt a little bit slow, but I reckon today it's just picked up a yard or two. Seems like less grass coverage overall, and despite being under the covers for a while, looks like a good batting track. Shorter ball, fetch that. That's a lovely shot, but there is a sweeper. So that'll only be a single, and really, really impressive start from Hong Kong. I think yesterday, one thing looking at their batting, they felt tentative. Looked like they were trying to build innings and sort of eating a lot of dot balls before playing an aggressive stroke, and the Dutch capitalised, but not today. Today they're on 36 on the board off 3.2. Good comeback from Overdyke, just sneaking that one inside the tram line. Obviously with the field set as well, she does have third and a deep cover point, so basically telegraphing a little bit that she's going to try and keep it wide outside the off stump. Shot again, a little bit of a fumble at backward point, but pretty tough stop, and that'll be one more to the total. So I think Netherlands just slightly full so far this morning. Nothing wrong with trying to get it full. They obviously want to try and get that ball to swing, but I imagine the outfield being slightly wet wouldn't help that. Shot, and there was no one back on the leg side. Great fielding from Van den Raad at square leg. Brilliant stop, just to be able to keep it to a dot ball. Good to see this as well. This is the first time in a while I think the Netherlands have felt under pressure. They beat the Italian women's side quite comfortably only a few weeks ago. High in the air, over the top. That might come to me in the comm box, and it will. I'll get up and pick that one up. That's 4 runs. What a shot. As that one goes through, I'll do the fielding, and Hong Kong off to a flyer. Scores 41 for 1, and actually, I got a little bit of a sneak peek then, picking up that delivery. That ball is greasy, and it's actually got a little bit of dampness on top of it. Not that it's unplayable, but I think it's skidding onto the bat and helping the two players at the crease, and not easy to bowl with. So maybe the weather conditions playing in the hands of Hong Kong. So big change here, and maybe one of the more important players for the Netherlands, Caroline de Lange, the right arm leg spinner, extremely talented, seems to always pick up a couple of wickets, had a good economy, has a very impressive career building, and is going to be brought on early here. You can understand why. The power play, just so that everyone is informed, is complete as well. It was a 4-over power play. So 41, they've capitalised on it as much as they could. Well bowled, as that will be a dot ball to start. Another full delivery, and a little bit of a misfield, but it'll be another dot ball. Yeah, I just sort of feel that this is going to be an important part of this game, how they play de Lange. They've looked pretty good against the seam so far. Inside edge this time, and you just feel that tempo shifting a little bit. So that's a drag down. That's going to be found to deep cover point. One thing I'm really enjoying so far is this team here. They are pretty vocal over there. They'll be very happy with this start. They're able to show a little bit more of their batting prowess so far in match number 2. They've looked very comfortable at the crease. They'll be hoping for a big game. Well played. A little late cut, but it's going to find Van den Raad, who's a very good fielder in that position. So at the moment, you'd have to say The spin working a little bit here for the Netherlands. It's always going to be the way. They're very difficult to get away. Well bowled and well played. Good cricket all round as that's just dropped into the leg side for a single, but a very impressive over, I think, from De Lange, who comes on and just gives 2 for the over. So that's another over complete. 5 overs down, 43 for 1. Let's have a quick look at the scorecard, shall we? I've got all the gadgets today that I'm working with. Here's a miniature scorecard for you. Tell you what, Sebastian from Kampong has worked everything out. This is off a frog box, if anyone knows what a frog box is, to have all this. But there's your little scorecard. A little bit darker on your screen. Pretty good for frog box level though. Shazad's 15 off 14 and Miles 22 off 15 once that updates. And you've got the sort of panorama view. We've got, that's a nice looking camera, isn't it? That's Sebastian's on that one. He's just going around showing us as much as he can. And then we've got the main view. Van den Raad plays her cricket out at Harvey S. What a club Harvey S is. Should love to get a couple of wickets. He's got a big opportunity in this team today. Coming in for Deckerling, who has been omitted. Big shout of no. And that's going to be a dot ball to the leg side. Yeah, great to see that we've got the YouTube chat open as well. And so if you do want to interact with us and talk about anything about the women's game or KNCB cricket in general or whatever you might like, do feel free. Shorter ball, pulled away nicely. Big pocket of space. Land here is quick, but she's not that quick. They'll get back for an easy 2. As, well, I hate to report it, that there is a little bit of rain falling around as well. A couple of questions coming in about, well, the overs per in this game. 14 overs is the amount of overs. So we lost 12 so far in the game. It's a 14 over game, just a 4 over power play. Very thankful we've been able to get a bit of a good weather for a few overs. As Van den Raad just loses her runner a little bit there, the tall Dutch bowler. Glad to see her in the lineup today. So yeah, just a little bit of sprinkling around the ground at the moment. Gets that one all wrong, and that's going to be a wide down the leg side. So very good start this for Hong Kong now. They're almost at the halfway stage of their innings. I was saying anything at a run of ball, but I think with this start now, 100 minimum. We know that the Dutch have Stur Callis, Iris Willing, Rabeen Reich, Babette de Later. That top 4 will fancy chasing anything, but over 100, psychological barrier you'd think would be reached. Full delivery, driven nicely. It's going to find the fielder at cover. Dot ball. You can see Van den Raad, very tall seam bowler. I think in the next few years expect her to pick up a bit more pace as well. Nice shot, really nice shot. It's Willing, gets a hand on it, but it could roll away for 4. Well, let's see if we can catch up to this. Brilliant fielding in the end from Willing to get a hand on it. She'll save 2. Good fielding. 2 more to the total. Like the look of Miles so far. 26 now on the board off just 19 deliveries. Looking right in her element. Don't over-pitch it to Miles because that is crunched. What a shot. And the Hong Kong dugout, enjoy that. All the way for 4. They are motoring along here, and the Netherlands are under the pump a little bit. Play some beautiful strokes. This is a statement. This is really good to see. I have to admit, after yesterday, I think the Hong Kong batting display a little bit lackluster, and I'm really happy they've gone back to the drawing board and showing what they can do. We know they're an up-and-coming team in the T20 format. big appeal. I dare say that one's sliding down the leg side. So another over complete, another positive over for Hong Kong, who take 9 from it. At the end of 6 overs, the score is a very healthy 52 for 1. I think we'll see spin potentially come on from both ends. Caroline DeLange operating from the city end. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a little bit of spin from clubhouse ends next over. So DeLange on your screens. First over went for 2. It was very impressive. Doesn't seem to drag the ball down too often. Always has pretty good rhythm. And there's the old commentator's curse. Couldn't have got that one more wrong. Not an easy art to bowl leg spin. DeLange usually does it quite well, but it is greasy out there with the weather condition. There is a sprinkling of rain. I'm not sure if you can pick it up on your screens just yet, but it is definitely raining a bit out there. Down the ground, hit in the air. That's going to skid off the turf, and that could go for 4 as well. Lantier is doing the patrolling at deep sort of cover, runs all the way around with Karana, who's in the team today, and another couple of runs to the total. And Miles here is in red hot form. 32 now for Miles. If they don't dismiss her during this 14 over innings, look out, because this could be a big score. A little bit of a discussion here, and that's Stir Callis. You can see the towel out, drying that ball up. A little bit of pressure on the Netherlands, and just enlivens this series up. They've been a good form, the Dutch, but they're getting pushed here. Dot ball, good comeback from DeLange. Obviously, credit to the KNCB as well to getting this game on earlier and fixturing it earlier, because we do have a lot of rain around in the afternoon. It's been that sort of summer here in the Netherlands. We've had a lot of rain, not just here, I think all throughout Europe. Well bowled, dropped into the offside. Miles has to adjust. Can't get that one away. Great to have Natasha Miles playing out here as well. Obviously a player of seriously high pedigree. Played all over the world. Guess that one wrong. These greasy conditions aren't easy, and Miles isn't going to miss out. Another boundary, and the pressure is on the Netherlands here, as Hong Kong have responded brilliantly after it. Has to be said, a bit of a thumping yesterday. They were never really in it. I tell you what, right now in a shortened game, 14 overs, this is a dream start. I know there'll be a fair few viewers in Hong Kong that have tuned in, and welcome. Good to have you here, good to have you watching. Once again, you see Stir Callis, she's not the captain of this side, but obviously plenty of experience, probably adding as much advice as possible when necessary. And one slides down the leg side. Not much turn there, and Delata's warned that. Hopefully she's okay. Might be one of those ones that's just top of the kneecap. Always uncomfortable. She's a tough cookie though, dare say she'll get on with it. Delata actually has won 3 player of the matches in a row. So I don't have the record books in front of me, but if she somehow gets player of the match again in this one, I'd have to say that's going to be 4 in a row, and it's probably a record. Full toss, big inside edge. So this will be runs, a little inside edge onto the pad, and just seeing that ball being a little bit more wet, a little bit more damp is proving to be difficult for the Dutch at the moment. Another over complete, dream start for Hong Kong, score 61 for 1. There's Callis on your screen at the moment. There's your miniature scorecard. I like this. This is my favourite camera actually. This is on the old Match Centre KNCB app. Don't know how we've got it on your screen, but we've got it. Might be a little bit dark, but it gives you a taste. So, another change. I think this player yesterday bowled extremely well. Silver Seegers coming in for right arm leg spin, but it's more over the top. It'll skid on. That one sneaks inside the tram line, only just. A comment from Malek Prabhadese in the chat saying Sourav Ganguly won 4 player of the matches in a row versus Pakistan in Toronto in 1997. There you go. Nice shot. That's pushed through the offside. Should just be the one. It will just be the one. Yeah, that's interesting. Tell me if you've got the record for women's cricket, though. As we're watching women's internationals here. I'd love to know. Would love to know what the record is for most player of the matches in a row in the women's T20I game, as the rain, I hate to say, is just getting at that awkward sort of little bit heavier. No movement from the umpires, and I really hope not. I hope that we do get this game on. Well bowled from Seegers. Really nice. Good action. It's getting a little bit heavier. It's just been that sort of summer so far. I really hope we get this game in, but we'll keep an eye on the umpires. Well bowled, and there's a huge appeal, and it's a feather edge, and she's gone. What a good catch from Delater. Seegers picks up the important breakthrough, as it'll end a very impressive partnership which was blossoming, and a huge wicket in the context of this game. Shazad has to go for a quick fire 16 and a massive wicket. Top bowling. Good little innings there from Shazad. Looked good against the pace. Hits Willing for a couple of boundaries early. That ball was probably there to cut, but as I mentioned, Seegers seems to be able to get a little bit of skid. A little bit more of an over-the-top leg spinner. Doesn't really spin it from side to side. And a big wicket will go down, as looks like new player coming into the crease is Ka-Ying Chan. And yeah, didn't get to see too much of Chan yesterday with the bat. I am a little bit surprised that they haven't sent in the lady that was in red-hot form yesterday. Obviously, Chan is the number 4 in this lineup. Great to have everyone in the comment section helping out with quick answers. Hayley Matthews has 4 player of the matches in a row. Thank you, Shubham Bisht, who's given me that answer very quickly. Knowledgeable viewers. Can understand maybe Chan coming out at number 4, especially, I guess, being a left-hander also helps a lot. Would have thought potentially Daswani or someone else, but they've given Chan the ticket. Good start from Seegers. Drags that one down, nice looking cricket stroke, and gets off the mark positively. So 1 run to the total. Looked like a reinvented batting unit so far today. Just watching the ground staff as well, starting to walk around to the covers. So let's hope this is a passing shower. Fingers are crossed. We'll have to wait and see though. So it's a 14 over game. We're almost at the halfway stage. Oh, that's that one that skids. It skids on, but it's probably sliding down the leg side. She's a tricky customer, Seegers, when she gets it right. What a brilliant over that is. It only goes for 2, picks up a big wicket. And I would have to say, just brings this game back to parity a little bit. 8 overs complete, 63 for 2. It will be spin from both ends. Delanger will come on and join Seegers for spin twins, 2 leg spinners. Pretty rare you see 2 leg spinners operating together. Here's a quick look at the bowling figures so far. Zwilling got a little bit of tap today. You can see spin doing the trick at the moment at the back end. Only the 1 over for Van den Raad. Overdijk got a little bit of tap as well, but they've got bowling options, the Netherlands. Well bowled, really well bowled. I think we know that obviously leg spin is one of the hardest sort of dark arts that you can have on a cricket field, but to bowl leg spin in raining conditions I can't imagine how easy it is right now for DeLunga to land it on a dime. Nice, a positive stroke down the ground. It's going to skid off the surface. It's going to go for 4. Well, I'll admit, off the bat, I didn't think she got a big piece of it. But Chan says I did, and that'll be another 4. Brilliant batting. Just thought it was skewed away, but this outfield, despite the rain that's steadily falling, is not slowing down. It's really skidding on. 67 on the board now. 14 over game. 110 to 115 is on the cards. Well bowled and really well played to drop that into a pocket of space and get the 1. Brilliant batting. Hong Kong showing they belong. Obviously ranked a little bit lower than the Netherlands. There's Delader, the keeper, ringing the changes. Probably the first time as captain been under the pump this summer. They had some comfortable wins against Italy and yesterday. As that one is miscued down the ground from Miles. Loved Miles' intent so far in this innings and not afraid to come down the wicket to the spinners. You can see the Dutch having to run around a little bit more with the lefty-righty combination as well. Positive looking stroke. Doesn't get it out in the middle, but will pick up one to a big pocket of space where Stir Callis will do the mopping up. You can see every delivery, that ball getting dried and the Dutch running around trying to get into the right zones. And the rain still steadily falling here. Shorter ball, pulled away. Doesn't find space though, and that should just be a single. So DeLunga doing a good job here for the Dutch, you'd have to say. Hasn't let them get away with it. Didn't pick up a wicket. Only went for 19 off her 3 overs. So 9 overs complete. Hong Kong on a very impressive 71 for 2. Have a look at those bowling figures. They're almost updated for you. Got plenty of options, obviously, at the back end. Pretty sure if it's only a 14 over game, maximum amount of overs you'd be allowed to bowl is 3. So I dare say that would be the end of DeLunga. I might be wrong though. My maths might be incorrect. We'll have to wait and see. As Seegers, who picked up that big wicket in the previous over, will start her second. Flighted delivery, well bowled. Seegers has come in and seems to have good rhythm. I think sometimes Seegers takes a few overs or a couple of deliveries to build into her action and get it on a dime, but right now seems to be landing them quite well. One drag down, that's the commentator's curse again because it's smacked for 4. Brilliant shot, hitting it late, and that goes away to another boundary, and Miles in red hot touch. Since the moment she's walked out to bat, seems to be timing it beautifully. Quite amazed to read that. Only 2 50s in her T20I career. I think a better player than that, high score of 86. So a little bit of a lean trot of late. Yeah, for the national side, her previous 3 innings, but cashing in here. That one a bit of wide down the leg side. Yeah, had big opportunity here for Miles to get to her 3rd international T20I 50 on 44. And in a shortened game, very important innings. Mid-off's in the ring, so that'll be a dot ball. Credit to the umpires, I think, here as well, to stay out there and not just get off the field with a little bit of spring. It hasn't stopped sprinkling now for about 20 minutes, but they're staying out there, and I love to see it. Full delivery, not a bad delivery at all, but driven nicely from Miles, who takes her account to 45. So 2 balls remaining in this over. Seegers has bowled a good spell. You can see her spin compatriot just trying to try that kookaburra ball for her. Shot. What a shot. And that's going to scoot along. This outfield's rapid. Well, this is the quickest I've seen Kampong's outfield all year. Seen a lot of local cricket this year, and Chen, what a shot. I was saying maybe could have put Deswani up the order, but what do I know? Brilliant batting. That's a glorious stroke. Maybe yesterday Hong Kong were just still finding their batting feet in this series. They looked a little bit stuck and not proactive, but today this is beautiful to watch. Again, a little bit short, cut away, yes, no, maybe, dot ball. So, runs still coming here. Not a bad over from Seegers, but 2 boundaries were found off it. That's 10 overs complete, 81 for 2. We've got 4 overs to go. A run of ball will take them to 105. I think they want more than that. Here's some of the bowling figures for you. Screen's a little bit bigger now. Seegers, that'll update shortly. I think you'll probably see Land here come back soon enough. It'll be interesting to see what Delata goes for to close out these 4 overs and who she wants to finish it up. Looks like we're going to have a bowling change though. No one on that list is going to bowl. This is going to be Malcolmbore, right arm off spin. Clever bowler, gets her opportunity now. And that just shows the weather conditions. So, no one means to bowl a big no ball, but it is still raining. It's not heavy enough to come off, not in T20 format anyway, but to try and spin that ball wouldn't be easy. Free hit time. That's going to be another free hit. So, I think that ball a little bit greasy. Malcolmbore just trying to get into her spell here and try and get a grip on that ball. That's better. Pretty good ball considering it was a free hit. Now they could go 2 here on the throw and they're going to go. Good running. I love it. Aggressive. And also brings Miles back on strike. Good game awareness from Chan there to touch and go. It was only to the right of deep mid on by a couple of metres. And they get back for 2. So Miles gets closer to her 3rd T20I ton. 50, sorry. And that's hit hard mid-wicket. Dives at it, doesn't get down. Rabin Reich doing the fielding out there. It's just the one. Brilliant fielding from Rabin Reich to keep that to 1. 48 now for Miles. Brilliant captain knock, isn't it? Considering losing the first match yesterday. Malcolmbore will adjust and come around the wicket to the left-handed Chand. Driven off the back foot, nice shot. Just the dot ball though. So obviously Delata wanted Malcolmbore probably for this matchup against the left-hander. You can understand the right arm off spinner. Pulled beautifully through the leg side. That one had a little bit more air on it, so it plugs in the outfield and they'll get round for another 2. So the running's been good between the wickets as well. Looking forward to this run chase as well. Let's not forget the Dutch have a very settled batting lineup and an experienced batting lineup. This game is long from gone. I think we're on for an enthralling encounter this afternoon in Utrecht. High in the air, shouts a catch and caught. That's why they brought the right arm off spinner on for the matchup versus the left-handed batter. And that's Kurana with the very good catch at backward point considering the conditions. That's not an easy catch. holds on to it. Chan comes and goes for a very good little cameo. 13 off 10. Did a good job there with Miles. And I thought batted quite nicely. But we'll be disappointed not to capitalise in the last few overs. Here's Daswani. Yesterday batted beautifully. Pick of the batsman for Hong Kong. Look at the batters. That's her opportunity now to support her compatriot. Yeah, fantastic innings it was yesterday from Daswani, who came in at a very difficult point, made 29. Looks really good. I still think from what I saw yesterday, I'd love to see her up the order more. Not hit an easy, but good players need more balls to face. So Daswani's first delivery, Malcolm ball, great response from her after a jittery start. Oh, that one almost sneaking through. And onto the leg stump. It'll end with a dot ball. Good response from Malcolm Ball. It was a nervy first couple of deliveries, but gets out the over okay. 1 for 7 off the over and does pick up the wicket. So we are down to 3 overs to go. Good to see the ground staff in the background there. Good to see them walk away from the covers as well. It has just relaxed a little bit now, so I think we should be okay. There's Pierre Jacod, Ben and Tush play their cricket out at Kampong. No, that's Kurt Swanepoel actually. Good to see the grounds crew here helping out. In our shot right behind the camera there is a very good family club, Kampong CC. They know how to look after their own. Overdyke is going to come bowl from clubhouse end. 18 balls left, 3 overs to go. Can they sort of, let's say 27, can they go 9, 9 and 9 off the last 3 overs here and make 115? Shot straight to Karana, and they're going to go for a quick single. Here comes the throw. Looking at the umpire, it's out. It's been given. Well, I sort of feel Miles hit that really well straight to cover. I hate to say that's a little bit of a barbecue. I don't think Daswani ever had a shot of making it, and that's probably an apologetic Miles there. Daswani will be run out for a duck, and just one of those ones. It was hit straight to Karana at cover. She got the throw in pretty quickly. Maybe a slight bobble in the hand, but Daswani will go for a duck, and that's a shame. Didn't get much of an opportunity today. And a big wicket for the Netherlands in the closing overs. So, Overdyke with the ball in hand. Shot straight to Karana at cover, who's fielding beautifully at the moment. That'll be a dot ball. Good start to this over from the Netherlands. They'll want a big finish from their bowling department as well. They don't want to chase anything over 110. Hit straight to the fielder. 3 dot balls in a row. The ball deflects off the batter there, but they won't be able to get through for an extra run. It's Bibi Mariam who's come out to bat here. I think the main job here is just get Miles on strike for these last couple of overs as much as possible. Nice shot, that'll do. DeLanger's down there at third. They'll think about 2, but I think they'll go on the throat. Could be tight. It's a bit of a loopy throat. Good running. So 2 to the total. Every run counts. You can feel a bit of tension out there. Netherlands winning the toss, electing to bowl. Not going their way at the moment. High in the air, through a pocket of space. Brilliant fielding there. They'll think about 2 and they will get it. Callis saves 4 though. Good fielding. That sort of skipped off the turf. That is one thing about this outfield. The ball's really skidding on. 2 more to the total. What a really impressive batting display on this young Hong Kong team. Low full toss. Shouts a yes straight away. Direct hit. Won't be trouble. It is direct hit. They're going to get a second here if they want. Oh, they won't get it though. So it'll just be the one in the end. They take the last couple of balls for 5 runs. And Hong Kong, after 12 overs, 94 for 4. I dare say, feeling pretty confident. Miles is still there on 49 odd out. Deserves a 50, does the captain. As some good news, the rain has stopped. So it was just a passing shower. Credit to the men in purple, the umpires, who could easily have come off there, but decided, no, this is a match, let's get it on, and that's what we're here for. So Malcolm ball to continue drag down, and well, I do wonder if she saw the batter advancing there and just dragged it a bit wider, but 1 more to the total. So 95, 12 balls to go. Bit dragged down, pulled away, that'll be a single. Oh, throw comes in and that hurts. That's collected Miles on the ankle. Glad to see she's laughing about it though. 49 for the captain. Look out for the dugout if she makes a 50 here. I think the group will be very, very happy indeed. So 49 on the board off 39. Batted beautifully from the very first ball, really. Full toss, and that will be it. They scamper through, and that's a 50. Well batted to Miles, the skipper. What a sensational innings. There's the applause from Hong Kong. Raise of the bat, and what an innings. And you can see big smiles from that dugout. They truly believe they're on here. Very good batting display. 50 up or 40 deliveries. 7 boundaries in that innings as well. That one's driven nicely through backward point. That could be a couple more. Land here is so good in the outfield though. Keeps it to 1. Yeah, 50 up off 40 for Miles. 7 boundaries in there as well. And still a couple of balls to go in the first innings. That one just pushed into the offside. Will only be a single. No boundaries this over. Malcolm Bort doing a steady job. Really excited for the second innings now. I think this is going to be a close game. I really do. Drags that down, spliced away, shouts a catch. Van den Raad can't rein it in. Off she goes. They should get back for a simple 2. And they do get back for 2. So good aggressive running once more. 2 more to the total. Every run counts here. They've broken the 100 barrier. 100 up. We were saying at the start a run a ball would have been 84. They wanted more and they've achieved more. They'll want 110 from here. Down the leg side. I'm pretty sure there's a bit of pad on that, if anything. And that will complete the over. Not the worst from Malcolm Bort. Her 2 overs don't go for that many. Does pick up a wicket as well. Hong Kong with 1 over to go and Miles at the crease. I'll be very happy with their start to this. So last overtime. Who's going to bowl it? Dare say They might go back to spin here. Spin seems to be the one thing that's worked for them mostly throughout this innings. It looks like it will be Seegers to finish up. 2 overs, 1 for 12 for Seegers. It's not a bad delivery at all. That'll just be 1 run to the leg side. So 5 balls remaining in this first innings. Could be a pivotal 5 balls in the context of this game as well. We might look back at this. If they get a boundary or 2 here, just forces the Dutch to make that bit more. Flighted delivery, comes down the crease, smacks it over the offside, but it's going to go straight to deep cover, and a single is all they can muster. Just in the last few overs, I think the Netherlands have been pretty decent with their ground fielding and the conditions, and they've maybe given a couple of 2s away, but haven't leaked as many boundaries compared to the start of this innings. Well bowled, really well bowled, and Delata with an exemplary stumping. Perfect hands, well bowled Seegers, best I've seen her bowl all summer, has landed it beautifully. And that will end a really impressive innings from that lady on your screen. Miles will have to go her 3rd T20I 50 for her country. 51 or 43, 7 boundaries in that innings. A really impressive innings, and if Hong Kong do go on to win this game, you'd have to imagine might put her hand up for player of the match. As new batter coming out to the middle. Lample out now with a couple of balls to go. Seegers has fantastic figures of 2 for 14. Impressive from the spinner in difficult conditions. Oh, the reverse Malachi first ball, huge fan. Like it a lot, brave batting, good intent. Bit of glove on that, I think, so there'll be 1 to the batter. But no more boundaries for the Netherlands, and they'll go into the sheds happy with their finish, I think. This game is far from done, really. I think the first 4 overs, that power play with Ira Swilling and Stur Callis might determine where this game goes. If they're both dismissed, a long way back for the Dutch. If they get off to a flyer, they'll be in control. Well bowled, straight to Karana at cover. Here comes the throw. They'll get an overthrow here. Well, I can understand the throw. Direct hit would have been out. So 2 more to the total. Every run counts. Direct hit would have been out, but maybe in that scenario could have gone the underarm to the bowler. Oh, here we go. Funkalicious hits the pad, runs over the ball. It's good running, good tactical running there from Bibi. I like it, and that will end the very first innings. 14 overs complete. A very good game in our hands. Hong Kong, their batting group have shown what they are made of. Yesterday wasn't their day, but today could be. An impressive innings overall. I think they batted really nicely. We'll have a quick look at the scorecard, shall we? 50 for Miles at the top, a 16 and a 13 for Shazad and Chan, and Bibi Merriam with a quick fire 10 at the back end. Now, overall, the Dutch tried their best to try and rein it in and take as many wickets as possible, but obviously it wasn't easy. Having a quick look at that bowling scorecards, Willing picked up 1. I think Seegers was pick of the bowlers, 2 wickets there once that updates. But overall, credit to Hong Kong. They'll go into the sheds with a decent score, 106 for 5. It's a 14 over game. As the roller's on, that pitch is going to get a bit of a shave, and we will be back, I'd say probably in a little over 10 to 15 minutes as I play around with the buttons. Do join us back for the run chase, as we will look forward to seeing if the Netherlands can chase it down or Hong Kong can make the series 1-1. Bye for now. Hello everybody and welcome back to the second innings in what promises to be a really interesting encounter. It's Hong Kong taking on the Netherlands here in Utrecht, cloudy Utrecht today at the Kampong Cricket Club. We've had a really good first innings, it has to be said. Hong Kong, Natasha Tara Miles batted beautifully for 51, 16 to Sajad, 13 for Chan. Overall, an impressive score of 106 because this is a 14 over game. We had a lot of rain this morning. The weather has cleared. We're definitely going to get this game in. No rain forecast for the next hour or so. It looks like Iris Willing will take first ball. Stir Callis at the non-strikers end. Deep mid on, deep mid wicket at the two boundary riders. We've got a game on our hands. 14 overs to get 107. It's going to be an interesting encounter. Here we go. Outside the off stump, and that will be signalled a wide first delivery. It's Karman Chan. They're opening with some spin today. And this 4 over power play, you just feel has a lot of importance on how this game turns out. That ball's hit hard, straight to mid-off. Big call of yes straight away, and they'll get one. Don't think Callis will double back for 2 here as it's deflected to deep mid-on. And that's the first run off the bat in this run chase. This game, obviously, second of the series. Netherlands ran out pretty comprehensive victors yesterday. Big power play, you really feel, for Hong Kong. That one pulled away, both opening batters off the mark now, always a nice feeling. But yeah, Callis especially, we know her exploits all around the world. And Iris Willing, who's transformed into a very aggressive opening batter. These two, with Delata at 3 and Rabin Reich at 4, are the main cornerstone of this batting lineup. Down the ground, hit, gone! Huge wicket, really big wicket. Willing's out, and that's a huge moment in this run chase. A good catch at mid-wicket. It was slowed up. Zwilling wanted to be aggressive. That's the way she plays. And unfortunately finds mid-wicket. She'll go for only the single. And Hong Kong, they are up here. They are looking to bring this series back to parity at 1-1. And that's a big wicket. Zwilling's the type of player that if she bats for 15 to 20 balls, she'll make 30 or 35. Not today. Mid-wicket was tight. And what a fantastic catch from Mariko Tabitha Hill. Fielding at mid-wicket was extremely tight and holds on to the catch. So Delata will come out at number 3. This young lady has been in a rich vein of form. Runs galore all summer. Player of the match, 3 games in a row, 2 against Italy. 1 yesterday versus Hong Kong. Captain's armband, and well, he needs a captain's innings here. Netherlands, I dare say, on the ropes a little bit early. Delata batted beautifully yesterday though. 72 in quick fire time. First ball. Clever batting, really clever batting, and the outfield's quick today. Will that get to the rope? It'll be close. They'll get 3 here on the throw, I'd imagine. They won't go for it. I reckon Callis probably just wanted to see one throw from square leg first, and Delata just showing what good form she's in. Not easy to play a shot like that very first ball, but you have to be confident to bat like that. What a good start to this second inning, for Hong Kong. This is the partnership, isn't it? Probably the 2 most senior players for the Netherlands. If Hong Kong were able to remove both of these 2, with the score not past 30 or 40, they are definitely on here for what would be one of the biggest wins in their T20I career as a nation. Oh, Delata. Well, aggressively comes down the wicket and has to adjust because didn't get to the pitch of the ball, and high risk. Another one driven straight to the field. She goes. Oh, direct hit, I reckon, would have been out. Delayed a little bit of nervous energy at the crease. What a start for Hong Kong. They've picked up the early wicket. Well bowled, Chan. The score at the end of the very first over is 4 for 1. Just a reminder, it is a 14 over affair here. So, pressure on the Netherlands. Probably for the first time in a while, especially this home summer. Miwei Siu will come on to bowl. Callis on strike. Nice looking stroke, but straight to mid-wicket. Throw will come in and that'll be a dot ball. So obviously Callis would love to go on to a big score here. But we'll be feeling a little bit of pressure, you'd imagine, with losing Zwilling early. That one's run to point and another dot ball. Dream start at the moment for Hong Kong, who are pretty revved up out there. A brilliant response, you'd have to say, from what we saw yesterday. Good teams will always find a way. They do look like a very professional outfit. Shorter ball, cut away. There is a sweeper. Deep cover and deep mid on are the two boundary riders, so that'll just be a single. There's a small smattering of a little bit of rain around, but very little. Well, I dare say 5 overs are lots a game, and I do think we will get to that stage at least. I think we'll get the full 14 in, to be fair. Deleda, the in-form player for the Netherlands with the bat. But it's a new day. You've always got to start your innings pretty fresh. There's a drop into the offside and a loud call of no from Callis, who tells her partner not to run there. Just a dot ball. Nice over this from Siu. Just putting it on the spot. Nothing too loose. Decent pace about it. Down the ground, aggressive shot. Absolutely smoked through the offside and deep cover. Well, deep cover came charging in to stop it, but it was smoked. Don't think anyone's stopping that. 4 runs. Delayed his first boundary. What a shot that is from Deleda. The key to her batting is her timing. Really does hit the ball beautifully. Nice shot. That's 4. Save them. What a shot from Deleda. Well, game on out here at Kampong Cricket Club. That is a beautiful stroke, slightly wide and pumped away for 4. As the Netherlands finally throw a punch in this one. And Deleda still looking in red hot form. The score is 14 for 1. It's looking into Hong Kong a little bit deeper in that they've had impressive wins around the world before. They've beaten the Nepal women's 3 times, but they've also big win against UAE once. They've been the Uganda women once. But Netherlands, I think for them, would be another really big scalp if they are to pick up a victory here today. Chan to continue. Callis on strike. Slower, sort of foolish delivery. Callis really trying to adjust, I think, to the pace of the bowling. Sometimes will take a bit of adjustment. Looks like she wants to hit a lot off the back foot. That's short, that's wide. Oh, finds the fielder and throws her head back in a little bit of disgust. I think that ball there, 9 times out of 10, Callis finds the rope, but picked out cover. Dot ball. Oh, a big loopy delivery, driven nicely, but covers, dives down and saves it again. So just another one. So far, the ground fielding's been exceptional. I think that's one thing we definitely need to touch on. Yes, the score is 107, the target of 14. Sounds like a lot, but this outfield, whatever's gone on with the rain today, that it's just quickened it up. It is flying through, so there is definitely value for shots. As Delata, well, this is a huge moment. Could be gone. Is gone. Went for the aggressive option to hit it over the top, and Hong Kong have picked up the player in form. 2 huge scalps. They are pumped up, and you can see the smiles on their faces. They know they've picked up a massive wicket here, as Delata has to go back to the sheds, and it was a high-risk shot. Not too sure it was the option, but it's the way she plays. And Chan just taking the air out the ball, no pace on the ball to work with, and 2 pretty loose strokes so far. And the Netherlands have got some pressure on them, as Rabeen Reich will come out at number 4. What a response this is from the Hong Kong team, who yesterday lost in all 3 areas. I think it's fair to say, but not today. They are looking $1 million. They have been on it since the very first ball of this game. There's Ster Callis, I think, explaining to Rabeen Reich, look, there's not that much pace to work with, but you have to be clever about your shot selection. So Rabeen Reich comes out at number 4. Got a job to do. There's still time in this game for them to get themselves in a little bit. Don't have to be uber aggressive. The rate isn't something at around that 10 mark. It is definitely doable. She's very quick between the wickets, Rabeen Reich, as well. Look out for that. It's a feature of her batting. Pulls out the sweep shot first ball. It's a confident shot, and as I mentioned, she is quick, so she's already, you can see there, touch and go, looking for 2. Not on this time. But boy, we've got an interesting game in our hands. Hong Kong really are delivering in all facets at the moment. Oh, Callis. You can see, wants to play it off that back foot, but high risk opening up to show the stumps there. They could easily have crept through. It'll be a single in the end, as that is 3 overs down, 17 for 2. Feel that obviously a lot will come down to Callis here and Rabeen Reich. I think Hong Kong noses ahead in this one, that's for sure. 2 big fish early. So this is the last over of the power play before the field spreads. Now the key will be when that field spreads as well. I think the Netherlands are pretty good at finding 2, so it'll be interesting to see how they go about it in the middle overs. Short ball. Oh, was there a feather edge on that? Maybe. Taswani's come up to the stumps. That surprises me a little bit. I'm not too sure if it's the right option. I don't think Callis is the type of player that would just charge down the crease and whatnot, but trusts her game as the keeper, and fair play if you want to come up this early. Shot. Lovely shot. Hammered out to deep cover, and that'll just be the single. So 1 more run to the total. The ground fielding's been exceptional so far. Maybe the one little blooper at deep cover 2 overs ago. I went for 4, but overall, the ground fielding so far is pretty switched on. They'll know as well. Well, Hong Kong. Another wicket here. Not that you're getting into the tail or anything like that, but you do get into a more inexperienced middle to lower order. The top 4 for the Netherlands are the key. Shorter ball hit well down the ground from Rabeen Reich, and that's going to go for 4. Well, that's a nice shot, a nice sign of intent as well. Reich's come out here, played a sweep, smacked one down the ground, gets her first boundary, and you can see the fielder there just picking up the ball and trying to dry it. That's probably one thing that's going to help the Netherlands. If they can get that ball in the outfield a bit more, it's going to get a bit damp, a bit soggy. It seems to be skidding on this outfield. This outfield's rapid right now. This match is still very much alive. Another foolish delivery, driven nicely to mid-off, and Reich's quick. We touched on that. She shoots through for a very rapid single. She's very good at that. Type of player that can score off every ball because she runs so well between the wickets. Callis, yet to really find her touch just yet. A couple plays and misses and a couple of singles. She's only 4 off 9 at the moment, but if she does get in, is someone that can accelerate pretty comfortably. Well bowled and well played. Just pushed out to deep cover for a single. So another run to the total. As you can see there from our wide shot, it's cloudy-ish conditions, a little bit of rain, but not much. This 14 overs, I dare say, will be completed unless it really does open up. Bowled, what a wicket! And I think that's decked back quite a bit. Well, go back, rewind it, watch it again. I think that one cuts in quite a way. And a huge wicket. Reich goes Hong Kong on top, enjoying themselves. Reich will have to go. And what a response from this team. They were nowhere yesterday. They were dismantled, and right now they're dismantling the Dutch on home soil. A sensational delivery. I think I want to watch that one back. I'm pretty sure that's jagged back off the surface, and Reich will have to go. She was looking good, but 3 big wickets left, and this middle order will be tested for the Netherlands here. Molkenboer will jog out at number 5. But what a ball. What a delivery. I'm actually going to go on the YouTube stream and just watch this one back. That has come back arguably half a foot. That is a seed. That is a seed and a half. I'm not too sure what Rabeen Reich could have done. It's been great fielding, some good bowling, and now it's time for some left arm spin. Kai Ying Chan will come on. And I tell you what, that middle order, Landier, Molkenboer, Overdijk's there, Khurana, they're going to be under the pump, and boy, there is pressure on Callis now to deliver a good score. Cut nicely through the fielder's hands. Now, can they get back for 2, or will they have to settle for 1? I think they'll have to settle for 1. This is exceptional cricket from this Hong Kong women's team. We've got a series on our hands. People watched yesterday and thought it might be a boil over. Definitely not. Molkenboer, first delivery. Nice looking stroke, but back to the bowler. Netherlands ranked currently 15th in the world. Hong Kong 22nd. There's a big margin though on the points. As you can see, that one just slipping through. Molkenboer a little bit lost there as to what to do. They've got batting here, the Netherlands, but you would say that middle order is probably just not as much of it experienced and exposed to decent bowling. So there is opportunities though in situations like this for a Molkenboer or a Landier or an Overdijk or a Khurana to play an innings of substance and facilitate Callis as much as possible. That's good batting. Just drops it into the leg side for a single. And nice start is from the left arm tweaker. Flighted delivery. Callis has just found a way today to play that cut shot to the fielder about 6 or 7 times now, and you can just see in her body language a bit of frustration. It's not that she's not timing the ball, just not finding the gaps. Flighted delivery down the leg side. She just has to catch up with it. She will. Now, there was no 45 in place, so they're going to have to run hard here. That's probably going to be a 3. They should come back. The keeper, Taswani, does the mopping up. Good work from the Glovement to be down there at deep fine leg, and that's a very valuable 3. As you can see, Callis just remonstrating to herself, trying to find her sort of touch, you'd say. 3 to the total. I'm not calling it yet. This game is still on, but definitely 80-20 to Hong Kong at the moment. You feel they're one big wicket away from really blowing it wide open, as another over is complete. And the Netherlands under the pump. Having a quick look at that scorecards. Wollongong for 1, Delata out for 10, and Rabin Reich out for 6. That's 3 massive wickets. Malcolm still there. Comes out, Lantier, Overdyke, Seegers, DeLanger. They're still batting there, but it's not going to be easy. Ikra Sahar now has been marshalled in to have a bowl. What a ball Rabin Wright copped as well. What an absolute seed that was. Looked like it jagged back a long, long way. So first ball for Ikra Sahar, bowling to Callis. And it's a false start. No delivery. The old dead ball sign from our men in purple. So 29 on the board after 5. We have 9 overs remaining. 78 required. Not easy, especially with the field spread now, but I won't say it's over just yet. Oh, it was almost over though. Boy, oh boy. I reckon if that hits the stumps, that's 1 nail in the coffin for the Netherlands. Callis is the key in this run chase. That one crept underground and almost blew off the off stump. What a good start from Sahar. Hong Kong again delivering with the ball. Such good lines and lengths in this inning so far. Great delivery, full straight. Can only be punched for 1 now. You'd have to say, in this game, yes, there is a lot of ownership needed from Callis, but someone else in this batting lineup is going to have to step up as well. It's not going to be able to make 60 or 70 on their own. So it is an opportunity for this middle order of the Netherlands today to show what they're made of and play some aggressive strokes. That one's a lovely shot, and that's going to go through the field for 4. Positive signs from Malcolm. Brilliant batting. Just clipped that one around the ground for 4. Little side slant of the head. Good shot. 4 to the total. That's probably the first ball in, I'd say, the inning so far where the line just was completely wrong and Malcolm caught up with it nicely. And I'll tell you what, it flew past the boundary. This outfield's quick. That's why I think this is still potentially game on. Just takes one player to get in and go big. Hong Kong will fill maybe 1 or 2 more wickets and it's theirs. Hit to cover and they'll get a single. So positive signs there from Malcolm who's come out with some good intent. Callis, you still feel is a little bit scratchy for her standard. Doesn't mean that it won't come. Remember, this is game 2 of this 4-match series. Tomorrow's a double header. And if we do go into the double header at 1-1, make sure you tune in tomorrow. Should be a doozy of a day. Shorter ball, cut away, no third, 4 runs, save them. Well, they brought third up and dropped an extra player back down at mid-on and mid-off. And Callis, with a little bit of width, catches up with it. And is this the sign of momentum starting to turn? 4 to the total. It flew to the boundary as well. So 2 boundaries in this over. Probably the first signs that Netherlands might be starting to get themselves in the contest a bit here. Down the leg side, clipped away. There's a slight misfield. This could be a couple more. Yeah, it will be at least 2. So, feels like all of a sudden the shackles are just broken a little bit. A couple of boundaries and a couple of runs in that over. Better signs for the Dutch on their home soil, as the score is 41 for 3 after 6. We've got 8 overs remaining in this game. If my maths are correct, 66 to win from 48. So, wouldn't say it's impossible. I've touched on it a few times. With a quick outfield, it's definitely not impossible. But 3 big wickets in the shed. Really feels like, can they start finding 6 or 7 over against the spin? They seem fine against sort of the pace, sort of medium pace, but against the spin, they've seemed a little bit stuck. Well, big flight of delivery. Malcolm times it quite nicely. Just can't get it. Oh, it's another misfield, and Callis will come for 2. So that's something we need to touch on a little bit as well. In the last 7 balls, there's been 3 misfields that have gone for extra runs, and this is where they need to be careful. Also, we did mention yesterday, Hong Kong applied themselves well in the field, but there's about 5 or 6 overthrows. So good to see they've sort of improved on that already. Another big flight of delivery, and Malcolm doesn't offer to try and hit that one through the offside. Fishing for a wide, definitely not. Once again, not lining up that sort of slow left arm off spin. Doesn't matter how slow it is, but it does make it difficult for players to line it up sometimes. Good bowling. Nice shot. That's a nice shot from Malcolm who finds the gap this time and will add 1 to the total. What an interesting game this is turning out to be. I think a lot of people, after watching yesterday, would have thought that the Netherlands would go on and win this series, potentially even 4-0, but not Hong Kong, not their supporters. They truly believe they're up for this. Slightly flatter, well bowled. That's the change-up coming in. Not slowing that one down. Callis, to me, looks like she's maybe just found her groove. It was an iffy sort of start by her standard, but I think she's found a bit of timing here. She's finding some good support from Malcolm at the moment as well. Big loopy flighted delivery, and it's hit down to mid-on for a single. So not the worst over from a Hong Kong perspective. Maybe a few opportunities missed there by the Dutch. It's 1 more to the total, and it's 46 for 3. We'll skip it on to our little virtual scorecard. You can see there, 2 for 8 for Chan at the top. Siu, 1 for 16. They've got other options to come. It looks like we're going to see one of those extra options right now as Hill will come on to bowl. And a player with a lot of experience will know, put 6 balls in the right area, usually good things will happen. It is pace though, and pace does seem like it's been easier to play today. No third fielder. That's a little bit surprising. Nice shot from Malcolm as Callis. Big shouts are 2 straight away, but we'll settle for the 1. Yeah, I'm surprised to not see a third. A lot of balls do get sort of run down to that position. Looks like they are just trusting the line here of Hill. So deep cover. and then 3 back on the leg side. Anything with a little bit of width, it'll get run down to third for a boundary. That one's well played from Callis, just dropped into the offside, and they'll scamper through for a quick single. There's Daswani, the keeper. She's been a bit of a live wire, no mistakes from her. Callis just building into this innings now. Malcolmbourne's come out and been a very good sort of supporting act, I think. Oh, what a shot from Malcolmbourne. Shouts of catch it, but it's going to be one bounce to deep mid-wicket. Got a fair piece of that. I think Malcolmbourne's really looked quite good, actually, since coming out. A lot of people in the chat saying, why aren't they still bowling spin? That's the thing. In a T20 match, you're not going to have 5 or 6 spinners in your lineup. They would have selected the team before the toss, and a couple of spinners, a couple of quicks. Can't always just bowl all spin. Nice shot from Callis, who says big shout of yes, and they'll get through for yet another single. So 4 singles off this over. Right now, I'd say this over's 50-50. It's 4 singles. If Hong Kong can get a dot and another single, they'll take it with both hands. If Netherlands find a boundary, they'll say that's our over. Good game of cricket. Really good game of cricket for a Tuesday. Shot. That sounded so good off the bat. Huge call of catch. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! Oh, I wish that was on your screen. That is a remarkable catch on the rope. That would have been 6. Well, Malcolmbourne, oh, you got to feel for it. Keep it on the Hong Kong women, because they are up and about. What a catch, and you can understand why. That was laced from Malcolmbourne, and it's been caught on the rope, diving to the right. That would have been 6. And fair play, Hong Kong at the moment. They're going to beat the Dutch if they keep this up. The fielding's good, the bowling's good. They look like a much improved team from yesterday. You got to feel for Malcolmbourne there. That was a lovely shot, but a brilliant catch. As Overdyke will come out to the crease and has a job to do. Malcolmbourne departs, and yeah, for a quick fire 12 off 13, super unlucky. That hit that so well. Brilliant catch. That was a really, really good catch. So Overdyke comes out. Huge job to do for Overdyke. Starts with a single. Good batting from Overdyke. Callis scores 2. I don't think you'll get it. I think it was Chan that might have caught that one. I'll have to confirm with you a little bit later. Actually, it was, yes, Ka Ying Chan at deep mid-wicket with a 10 out of 10 catch. And that does end yet another over. And that over, I said, these last 2 balls were pretty massive. And it definitely goes the Hong Kong way, picking up the wicket. Netherlands on the ropes at 51 for 4. Remind everybody, this is where they have to be. We've got everything today. Quite remarkable. So 14 overs to get themselves there, but they are behind at the moment, and they've lost. The scary part for them, I'd say, is they've lost 4 big red dots there. So 4 dots, the red dots hurt them a lot, but with Callis there, Overdyke joining her, don't count it out just yet. It feels like there could be some twists and tails still to come, as Bibi Mariam will come on the clubhouse end. Gets that all wrong. That's a wide, and that's one thing they've been pretty good at so far. That's only the 2nd extra of the innings, so pretty decent compared to yesterday. 6 overs to go. Still 55 required. Netherlands need a couple of boundaries. Good batting, clips it round the corner now. It's a quick outfield, but how quick is it? They'll get 2. Brilliant bit of fielding there. Just 2 runs to the total. Good game of cricket brewing here. The Dutch, so far on home soil this summer, haven't made a mistake. The 2-0 versus Italy, batted and bowled beautifully yesterday. This is the first time all summer they're under the pump. They're behind in this game. Can they respond? And this might be the over, just get them going. It's already 4 runs off the over, a couple of extras. You still feel, especially with Callis there, considering her cricket pedigree and what she's achieved around the world, that the Netherlands are still in it, but they're hanging by a bit of a thread. It's just pushed into the offside. They set off for a quick single. Good cricket from Overdyke. Netherlands really do need to make this over into a 10+ over. Thank you, Nikhil Kumar, in the chat, saying that he loves me. Thank you, Nikhil. Always good to get a positive reinforcement on a day like this. Yeah, can they turn this over into 10+? I've already got a few off the first. A couple of deliveries. Down the leg side, clips nicely, and they should get 2. Callis is quick. She's going to turn and go here. They will get 2. So, a good bit of running. 2 more to the total. So far, this over going the Netherlands' way. 7 off it, and we've still got 3 balls remaining. If they can find a boundary and take a couple of singles, maybe take this over for 13, 14. Definitely help get them a bit closer. Well bowled, great comeback delivery. Gets that one just to leave the batter of Callis a little bit. A couple of people in the chat saying, should they go back to the spin now? Look, you could go back to the spin now, but you've got pacers in that lineup. You've got a bowl as well. Small margins, very small margins. Shot, that's a nice shot. That's going to skid on off the turf. They'll want 2 at least. Good bit of fielding and they'll come back for 2. Good running. Been really impressed with the Hong Kong fielding overall though. I think even compared to yesterday, they've improved a good 20-25%. This looks like Taswani here. She's a lively keeper, says, you're not coming down the crease again. I'm going to come up. Last ball of an important over. Shot, burst through the hands, probably stops a 4 if anything. 1 run, 10 runs off the over. Give that one to the Netherlands. That's a win for them. They need to go at around 10s. And that's 9 overs complete, 61 for 4. A lot of people in the chat asking about the Netherlands still in this, very much so. You'd say Hong Kong are ahead. I'd say 70-30, but it only takes 1 big over in this format to change games quickly. If you hit 15 to 17 off an over, all of a sudden, it's game on. So, Hong Kong, they'll feel, from their perspective, they're 1 wicket away from maybe taking match number 2. It's probably a bit of a nervous Netherlands dugout there. There's Neil McRae, Eris Swilling on your screen watching on. Oh, big moment. Big moment. So no ball front foot. Called early from Jarks, the umpire. So we've got a no ball free hit now. And probably the one player you didn't want to give that to is Callis. She'll hope to get this one away for a boundary and start this over the right way for the Dutch. Oh, she gets funky. She gets a bit of bat on that and it turns into a dot ball. Great adjustment from Hill. Well, that's a big moment, isn't it? Callis thought, I'm going to go the ramp. I guess 45 and square leg are in the ring. But Hill adjusted her line and in the end gets away with a dot ball. Well bowled. fuller delivery, can only jar that out for a single. Well bowled again from Hill. Need to go around about that 11 and a half margin. Boundary and over at least. A couple of twos in there as well will help. That's a lovely shot. That's 4. Well, that's a boundary. They needed that. Overdyke gets a over-pitch delivery down the leg side, clips it nicely. That goes for 4. Scoots away. They're going to move fine leg. That was in the ring. Back now. 45 goes back. And Overdyke saying, I'm here as well. Gets an opportunity to win a game for her country here. Still feel if Callis is there at the very last over, a little bit of support here and there, we might be on for a really big finish. Oh, catches up with that one. I think that might have been a wide in the end, but doesn't matter. Bat on ball, 1 run. Netherlands just, you'd have to say, in the last couple of moments, finding a little bit more rhythm. These two came together at the score on 50. They've already put on 18. Callis is still there, 26 off 28, only the 1 boundary to her name. Hasn't had timing throughout the innings, but is still there. Well, has some timing now. That's a beautiful cricket stroke. Straight over the bowler's head, and that's 4. That's probably shot of the innings. Over pitched and crunched it. And that ball has raced away onto the covers, so you've got to wonder how wet that ball is now. Won't make it easy for the fielding unit, but what a shot from Callis. Shot of the innings by a long way. Just touched on, hasn't had the timing she would have liked, but she's still there, and that's what good players do. They don't throw it away. She's 30 off 29 now. We got game back on here. A couple of people in the chat saying give Joylyn Kaur the ball. She's on debut. Would be a big moment to give a debutant the ball. Bit of width, cut nicely, 4. Game on. What a shot from Callis. Well, it wasn't the worst delivery you'll ever see. It was slightly wide, and I mean slightly. She cut it beautifully, races to 34, and just in the last 2 deliveries found her timing. And we've got a great game going on here. And Utrecht, 76 for 4. With 4 overs to go, has this game just swung? A big over for the Netherlands at the right time. It went for 15. And you've still got Callis there. And my sort of feeling in a game like this, if you don't get her out, if she's there by the last ball of this game, the Netherlands will go on to win. If they don't get her out, that's the key. Looks like Hong Kong again. They're going to turn to Ikra Sahar here with the responsibility. Rain gets a little bit heavier, but not enough to bring them off. And why would you want to come off? Overdyke on strike. Oh, I reckon that's gone. Gone! Huge wicket. Overdyke plays across one. It looked plumb to me. And I reckon that's a good decision from the umpire. Played across it, trying to drop it into the leg side for 1. And, well, maybe Hong Kong are saying, we don't need to get Callis out. We'll get everyone else out. Good delivery from Ikra Sahar to start this over. And it is a big wicket. Hong Kong are together in that dugout. They truly believe they're in this game. And a huge wicket. Overdyke goes. What a game of cricket. And at the right time, the rain gets a little bit heavier. It's all happening. With 23 balls remaining, 31 required. And Van den Raad's going to come out. Pressure for her. She hasn't played too much international cricket. So, plays her cricket out at HBS Krijnhout, my favourite club in the Netherlands. Only 2 T20Is for her and hasn't batted before for her country. So, what a pressure moment. I'm sure her family and friends are watching. What a time to come out. She's got one job, and that job is to get off strike. A couple of people asking for Duckworth-Lewis pass score. I don't have that information on me, but I dare say the umpires will get through this game. I don't reckon they're going to come off. Here we go. Pressure on Van den Rade. First ball for her. That's good enough. Doesn't get it out the middle, but will get her first run in international cricket. And they'll get one. Yeah, I don't have the DLS sheet on me, but just looking around, it is a little bit cloudy. There is rain falling, but it's not heavy enough to come off. I think the umpires will want to finish this game. I think everyone would want that to finish out in the middle anyway. Huge moments. Callis on strike. Her last two deliveries. Pumped one straight over mid-off. Pumped one through point. Shorter ball, cut away, 4. 3 boundaries in a row for Callis, who took her time in this innings. That has been laced through backward point. Looks like she's found that sort of rich vein of form now where if you do bowl any width, it's going to go. That was absolutely laced. So Callis, 3 boundaries in a row. Good players, don't throw it away. She's still there, and while she's there, if she bats through, Netherlands will win this game. If she's dismissed, you'd say Hong Kong, red hot chance. A couple of people asking about Van den Rade. Yep, plays her cricket out at HBS crying out. First batting innings for the Dutch, so I'm sure there's a fair few nerves, but the non-striker just has to keep on working singles when they can. Well bowled, well played on. What a shot. Times it through backward point, just waited on that. And it is reined in, but you can see she's just manipulating the field. Now that's 14 off the last 4 balls for Callis, who has found her timing on this wicket. I think next over, you maybe go back to a spin option if you've got it. What a good game of cricket for match number 2 of this series. Shot, what a shot, through mid-wicket. He's going to run around and it's going to go for potentially another boundary. Oh, it's reined here, that's 4. I think that's 4. And yeah, it is signalled for another brilliant stroke from Callis, who just timed that gloriously through mid-wicket. Callis is single-handedly taking the Netherlands to a win here. She's fought back brilliantly, and there might be a little bit of an injury. I hope there's nothing too serious. As it looks like Shazeen there, who sprawlingly dived to stop the boundary, couldn't get to it. So there might be a little bit of a delay here. Maybe a good delay for Hong Kong as well. Sometimes you get the opportunity to get everyone out in the dugout to come on, run some drinks, and just to have a bit of a breather and a bit of a chat. And you can see they're getting together now. And you can see both teams there, a little bit of a chat going on. And sometimes you don't mean to have a delay, but I think it might actually help Hong Kong a little bit to get together, have a chat about how they want to try and finish this innings. Callis has raced away now, was going at probably 70 or 80 strike rate for most of the innings, and then in the last 5 to 6 balls has put on 20 runs herself. So big moments in this game. Callis is on 44 now, last ball of the over. 5 boundaries, 33 deliveries for her 44 so far. 3 overs after this one. I wonder if Callis looks for another boundary or thinks, you know what, that's plenty off the over. Time to work a single and face the next over. Shot. They're going to go for a quick single. Good response from Van den Rade. And they will get there for a single. Callis will hold the strike. It's another over that goes the Dutch way. And the Netherlands, all of a sudden, you would say, for the first time in quite some time, probably just in the ascendancy. Having a look at that worm. They've left their run late. Very late considering it's a 14 over game, but that's all due to Callis. She found the rope almost at will in the last 15 minutes and has twisted this game, you'd say, almost 60-40 back to the Netherlands. They've got to get her off strike, and here's a big moment because they're going to go back to spin. I think a few people were crying out for some spin a little bit earlier. So 88 for 5. We have 3 overs remaining, 19 runs required. With Callis there, I think the Netherlands win this game. If she's dismissed, though, at any stage, you feel this game is wide open again. Good game of cricket. Hong Kong, for so long in this game, looked like they were ahead. Chops down. That's well bowled because it's just a 1. I wonder here if they take a little bit of a risk and squeeze the field. Do you bring your mid on up? Do you bring your cover tight or bring your point tight and try force a couple of dots? I think you have to. Pressure on Van den Raad. Her first, not her first game for the country, but first time at the crease for the country. Big opportunity to be there at the end and win a game for her nation. Well bowled, and that's why bowling 2, a new batter always helps. They haven't found the pace of the wicket too easy when players have come to the crease. I need a couple more dots here, do Hong Kong. Nice shot and a big shout of yes, and they're going to get the single. Good batting from Van den Raad. Very good batting. So Callis on strike. Curious to see if Callis stays aggressive or is happy to work singles now. 46 for her. It's a loose delivery, and well, I think if that's an over or 2 ago, probably tries to hit that to a boundary, but this time just the 1. What a good game of cricket for game number 2 in this 4-match T20I series. Bit flatter, nice shot, finds point, fumbled. They'll think about 2 here if they're quick enough, but they'll settle for the 1. Van den Raad's doing a good job here. Callis eyeing up her 7th international T20I 50. She averages 35 in the format, so a player of high pedigree. Oh, that one almost sneaking through, but it's just going to be another single. This game still going down right to the end. Brilliant over from Chan, who's bowled her allotment of 3 overs, sorry. And the over went for 5. We've got a finish on our hand at the end of 12 overs, 93 for 5. It's 14 required, 13 for a super over, I dare say. T20Is always have super overs now, no matter what. Hong Kong were in control of this game right until probably, I'd say, the 9th over of the run chase. A flurry of boundaries have sort of just changed the way this game feels. Big moment. See who comes back into bowl. Callis on strike. Shot. Now, I've got to be careful in the field. No fumbles here. They're going to go on the throw. No, they don't go on the throw. Just the 1 run. Now, the Netherlands, they won't want to take this to the last and need 7 or 8 off the last. I think they'll be targeting this over to take it at least for 10 or 11 and leave only a couple off the last. Van den Raad here on strike, no third. Anything through sort of backward point will fly away 4. Keep her up to the stumps is brave. Full ball chips nicely in the air. There is a deep mid-off, actually a beautiful shot. Quite unlucky mid-offs in the not on the ring. Sometimes they're up and they put the boundary riders elsewhere, but they've got mid-off back. Just another one. Hong Kong holding on here. Callis, I've got her on 49 now. Tell you what, deserves a 50. Will get to her 50. Wants two. Call of two early. Here comes an important throw. Throw comes into the stumps. They'll get two, and that's a 50 for Ster Callis. What a brilliant innings, and the big sort of applause from the dugout. They know how important that innings is. As you can see there, very happy indeed. They were on the ropes. It's taken a very professional innings. Neil McRae, new coach of the Netherlands women's team, he'll be happy with that. In the air, 4 runs. That's going to go away. Don't think it's going to be reined back in. What a shot. What an innings. I know a lot of people in the chat saying before they thought they knew the outcome of this game before, but this is a genuinely good game of cricket. I think the Netherlands, just in the last 25 minutes, look like they're going to go on to win. That's because of that player on your screen, Ster Callis. What an innings this have turned out to be. She was 29 off 30. And in the last 25 minutes has just turned it on and batting beautifully. Another full delivery, driven hard, screams Tway straight away, which means 2. They'll get 2. Tell you what, Van den Raad's been a good foil as well. They've had some good support in the middle order from Malkenboer, Overdijk, just with little cameos. And the Dutch get closer, 103 now, 4 to go. What an innings this has been from Callis, brilliant. And now pushed into the offside, in complete control of her game right now, and is going, you would imagine, to take her country to victory, unless we see a big last over from Hong Kong, who have been mighty brave today and I think played a really good game of cricket. Sometimes you play a good game, but you have to tip your hat to the opposition, especially when a player bats this well. So 13 overs complete, 104 for 5, 3 to win. Callis on strike. I imagine she might try and end this in 1 ball. I think Hong Kong, best scenario here, give a 1. If you end up giving a 1, bring the field in and try and force Van den Raad to play a brave shot. It's a flight of delivery. It's cut nicely. It's in the gap, and that's the win for the Netherlands. What a special innings that is from Callis. Keep the camera on her. A big sigh of relief, you'd imagine. The Dutch were tested today. They were beyond tested. I think for the majority of this game, Hong Kong were actually ahead until that lady on your screen, Ster Callis, she went on to play a marvellous innings for her country. Special mention to Van den Raad there as well. First innings for her country is there at the end, and those singles, mighty important. I think credit to all the players as they'll go to shake hands now. And what a good game of cricket. I think Hong Kong improved out of their skin today compared to yesterday, with ball, with bat. As you see, all the players get together for a shake of the hands. Well done to all the officials, everyone and the ground staff as well that actually got this game up. We've had a lot of poor weather around, but overall a brilliant game of cricket that the Dutch will end up winning. Not comfortably, that's for sure. They will push. They win by 5 wickets with 5 balls remaining, and I think on another day you would have seen Hong Kong level this series 1-1. Callis, in the end, takes her team to victory, 62 off 43. She was 28 off 29 at one stage, and in the last 25 minutes just found her touch and batted beautifully. Batted really well. Credit to all those players on your screen. Good game of cricket, 14 over match. And in the end, it will be the Netherlands that move on to a 2-0 unassailable lead. We do have 2 more live games tomorrow, so looking forward to that. You see all the handshakes from the players and a pretty relieved Dutch side who were tested in this 14-over game. So that will do us for today. Been a pleasure. Covers are being put on for tomorrow's matches. Yeah, what a good game of cricket. We'll have a quick look at that scorecard. 62 off 43 for Callis. And in the end, she stood out, didn't she? We'll have a look at the bowling figures quickly. Chan, 2 wickets there. Maybe could have been brought back a little bit earlier. Overall, Here's the women in orange who take the win 2-0. So join us back again tomorrow for all the live coverage. Good game of cricket there, as we will be back for 2 more T20s, match number 3 and match number 4 tomorrow afternoon. And I think this series is still very much alive. It's a bye for now, and thank you very much from the KNCB.